What is up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hi, Cypher. Thank you so much for this raid. You are perfectly timed. We are just about to get started. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hey, Panda. Hi, Tanya. I appreciate you coming by. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Grey Ghost Girl. I'll be with you all in just a couple of minutes. Get settled. If it's your first time, check out the rules. Brian, thank you for that resub. And get ready for some control. We'll be going, I'll be coming at you in about a minute. I just got a few things to finish up back here. Tanya, thank you so much for bringing your folks in. Welcome, everybody. It's okay. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's gonna go. Oh my God, why? All right, let's go to the Proving Grounds. We're gonna clean up. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, ah, I found him! Oh, I found him! Oh, I hate it! I hate it. Ah! Oh, jeez. Shit, that's creepy. Like, oh my God! Onward. And like up or downward, I don't know, we gotta look. Ah! Ah! Thanks for stopping by. Ah! 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 Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome in. Once again, Cypher, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Hadouken raid. What was that? That was the shout out, right? Oh, now I'm just making things up. Yeah, Hadouken raid. Okay, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm so happy you're here. Hi everybody, I'm Milk. I'm DM Jazzy Ends. We're gonna play some Control. We are on the Foundation DLC. Things are weird. Don't worry if you have no idea anything about this game because it's all very confusing anyway. So whatever. What's up, Shimmy Gangot? Hi, Brian. Welcome, Herb. I'm so happy you're here. Hey, Mama Strange. Welcome in. And Lady Luck. Hello. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Had to raid and run. No worries. Have a good meeting. I'm being very clear so that the captioner doesn't fuck up my words for you. Okay, but now I have to stop doing that. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Control. We are hanging out. Thank you all, those of you who were with us last night for Into the Motherlands episode 2. That season is now kicking off a little bit. The crew has activated a weird device and opened some sort of portal, and things is getting hinky. So it's been a ton of fun. A lot of fun to be able to use bits and pieces of the new lore that's going to be included in the book, and using my version of the new mechanics that we're using. I had to sort of take a I set a drop dead date for my version, and then the mechanics team is continuing to zhuzh and fix and polish. But it's been fun getting to try out that system and do a little, not quite a live playtest because we fixed some of the things I know that I've run into already. But it's been fun. So thanks for hanging out, making friends, making new friends. Yes, in Motherlands, sure. Touches weird things, storyteller, and that's where we'll end it. Okay, here's the thing. I actually really wasn't going to end episode 2 on a cliffhanger. I genuinely was going to be like, and end it either right before, like as they were deciding if Ikemba was gonna. It's a little bit of spoilers for last night, although like it's early enough in the season that it's fine. I almost thought about stopping it before Ikemba made his decision whether or not to activate it, when he was like going around and asking everybody. And I was like, okay, we'll take a week to think about it. And like, it's kind of cliffhangery. Do they, don't they? But like, it's not like something happened, right? So that was a little bit, and then I just didn't work out. So yeah, even when I don't try to cliffhanger, I can't help but cliffhanger. But also, why am I gonna not cliffhanger the end of an episode? Then what's the impetus to come back? I mean, I know it's because the show's fun, but like, I gotta make sure you come back. All right. Hey, TC and Flower Crown. Welcome into both of you. Hi, Haley. Welcome. I have to go catch the VOD for the second half. Oh, yes. Well, now I just told you the end, but sorry. But anyway. We're going to talk horror movies real quick. I just have added one since Tuesday, and I didn't like it, so that won't take long. But also, while we're in our chatting phase before we go into the game in just a few minutes, it's Thursday, so I haven't seen Sundu in chat yet. But Haley, if you've got D&D updates, and Fair, if you've got... Have you played? I can't remember. If anybody has D&D updates, now is the time. We can chat about some D&D. Hey, pronouns. Hey, Sam, welcome in. I don't think... Well, actually, my Sam is on his way home from work. I don't think he's watching or listening on his phone. So currently only one Sam in the chat, I think. Never finished the rental, so I'm glad. Oh, it's okay. What's interesting, Fair, is that it isn't worth it to watch, but if you've started it, it's kind of worth getting to the end because the last 25 minutes are a decent horror movie. We'll get to it in just a second. Important thing to talk about that is related. Oh, there is? Oh, I'm excited. What is it? Wait a minute. Do I know what it is? Bit of CW for heavy session. Okay, we'll be Vegas. Yeah, that's probably best. Thank you. Go. Oh, yeah, that's related. Okay, I was like, oh, God, what have I forgotten? Oh, no. Running count of Sam's, 1 noted. Yes, absolutely. As Fluffy has pointed out in the chat, we have launched our Indiegogo for Rivals. Rivals for season 14 does start up this coming Sunday, and we have launched an Indiegogo because our support from Wizards of the Coast ends with episode 5 of this season, and we didn't want to just stop telling those stories at episode 5 of this season. So we want to bring you all 2.5 more seasons after our... Sorry, 1 second. We really want to finish out these stories. It's so rare that a full campaign, actual play streamed campaign gets to 20th level and gets to like sit and live in 20th level and tell 20th level stories. So we really want to get 2.5 seasons after the support expires. So we've launched an Indiegogo. I think we already have almost $5,000 in support, which is amazing, but I think only 1/8 of what we're asking for. So yeah, obviously we understand not everybody can support financially, but you know what? Let's call the command again. So we Fluffy already did. Thank you, Fluffy. There is the link. Please, we understand if you can't support financially. That is never contingent upon us like appreciating you. But if you can share out the tweet, if that's the case, just spread the word. We really do want to be able to continue to present these stories to you at the caliber and quality that we've been doing, and that the Rivals have been doing since the beginning, and that's going to include, new art and things like that. And we have subscription services that we have to pay for, to get the podcast out and to make sure that our podcast producer is paid and that the team is paid and all of these things, right? So that, yeah, much appreciated. Fluffy, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so that's live now. It's live for a while, but, never hurts to get the support in early. Certainly saves on all of our team's anxiety. You know how it goes. Okay, so let's see. What do we have? Made it to Alpha, Kryn Dynasty forces, though that's a word I recognize. Several important NPCs. Oh, stuff out of a troll, necrotic damage, Drow Elf who ran, yes. Gravity Sinkhole, yay, using abilities. Found the kids have been in the base, that's good. All the kids at the base were okay. Discovered a little more about PC's backstory. Many things, her celestial abilities. I do love an Azamar or Tiefling story. I mean, I know, like, I don't know. I do love a conflicted Azamar story. We get the conflicted tieflings, but I love a conflicted Azamar. Certainly, our Azamars and TLR are not huge fans of their celestial progenitor, which I think is funny. What is that clip? I can't wait to watch it. Lady Luck. Oh my god, both of them. Okay, I can't wait to see what those are. Level 20 Virgil just using the wish spell to get dinner delivered from the... It's interesting, right? Because I do think, and you and I have not talked about this because it only just occurred to me, but it occurs to me that it feels like Kent would either have to not know about the wish spell or like we need to have a chat about it. Because I just don't feel comfortable guaranteeing that Kent wouldn't be very into abusing that spell. So we'll figure it out. Cool. Thanks, Fluffy. I appreciate your support so much. Would you keep all the portal to Avernus in? I mean, if it were up to Kent, yes. And I think probably Gosrick too. Gosrick uses that portal, so like, yeah. I know y'all try to make shilling for everyone every week because they're telling them if you listen to oh, thank you, Fluffy. Listen, your enthusiastic and loving support of so much of this community does not go unnoticed too. So a little love and appreciation in the chat and a hype for Fluffy, if y'all don't mind. A wonderful mod, a fantastic role player in her own right. Yeah, thanks, Fluffy. My D&D updates. Yes, we relaunched Stories of Surrett on Rolandese 20s. Had some production issues. I mean, would it be an actual play if you did? Jordan stepped in to help because she's a lifesaver. D&D Jordan Lee, y'all, the best. It was a great session with dramatic cliffhanger. We know all about them. On Jordan's Fire and Pastrano, we finally became an official party. And then I got drunk and fight. Yes, I mean, yeah. How else do you, like, christen the new party? Bit more about rivals and I love this article, y'all. Go read this. It's short. Click on the link. Go read the article. I do love that article. Thank you, Brian. Happy to a Patreon goal for Empistrano. Yeah, I hadn't checked it in a couple of days. That's so fantastic. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Just got a very interesting new chat feature pop up. PC doesn't even know what she is, mostly because I never thought backstory. Yeah, well, hey, we discovered certainly the TLR Azamars didn't either. So there you go. What else are we going to store our merch if not the literal hellhole? Correct. I ran a mini session for the kids on Monday and introduced them to a dancing piglet. Cute. Okay. We're going to get into control. I'm loving this conversation. Do not stop. I really quick want to talk about the rental because I didn't like it. So the first hour sets up the four characters that are like central to the scary home invader story, which is what this is. So like, I guess content warning or whatever if that's not your thing. Yeah. And so the first hour of this 86-minute movie, I think, are setting up these characters. And y'all, let me tell you, I only liked one of them. I could tolerate a second, and the other two, who were kind of the primary ones of the story, at least in the way I watched it, were just odious. I didn't like them. And that's okay. I don't have to like horror characters, but like there's only four of them. I only kind of like one of them, and that character died first. So that wasn't great. It also like one of those four characters is Middle Eastern is a Manasa actress, and which is great, but like then there's this weird thing in the first 2/3 where they're setting up these characters where like maybe the owner of the house that they're in is racist, but like maybe he isn't. And it, like that storyline was so clearly like the two white dudes that wrote it. I don't know if they were instructed to include some diversity or like, but it was like obviously tacked on. Was not a fan. When the killing finally stopped, or when the killing finally started, and fully 62 minutes into the movie, the remainder of the movie was an exciting home invasion thriller. And I was like, great. I mean, it wasn't worth the whole watch, but like at least we got something in the end. So yeah, I cannot recommend the rental. It does have Alison Brie in it, and I do love her. Yeah. 10-year-old niece is showing interest in D&D. Oh, we do love hearing about the children wanting to play D&D. Oh, I do love that. Oh, yes. Those are good stories. Name is Ellie and my daughter would... Brian, I love it. I should have stopped watching the thing in the shower happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? Because that was the moment that I was like, oh, she sucks too. He sucked from minute 5, but her I was sort of on the fence about, and I was like, oh man, no, she sucks too. Strahd on the range. Oh my god, Dane, I forgot about Strahd on the range. I'm so happy. Can a reborn character pretend to be dead to avoid dealing with the town sheriff? Taking responsibility for the fish fight she started. I love her. 60 minutes to set up. Yeah, and yeah, right? Like, it's a filler, right? Because it isn't so bad it's entertaining either. It's just like, oh God, I slogged through 60 minutes of people I hate. Have a good meeting, Fluffy. May it be short and fruitful. It takes a long time to set up, and the time because you just want to stop watching, which I fucking did. Yeah, I don't blame you. I continued for science, and by science, I mean this list. Find moments to talk with her about it and help her figure out how to build a character. Yes, I love that. I love that. Okay. Yes, fair. Sorry, I'm out of the corner of my eye. I'm keeping an eye on mod chat. And yeah, let's, just for us, let's go ahead and turn that feature off for now, which I think you already did. Thank you. Y'all, my mods rule. They're so on top of all of the things that I am just not on top of. Okay. We talked about the movie. I didn't like it. We talked about Rivals and D&D and all that good stuff. Should we play? I think we should play. Where is my controller? See, my mods are on top of 8 things at once. Meanwhile, I can't remember to unwind my controller from its cord and pull it out from under my desk when I stream a game with a controller. Okay. What? Stop emailing me if it isn't important. Ah! Oh, no. Okay, that's not my fault. I made it very clear what document was mine. All right, here we go. Let's play this game. Said that as if I were ready, but I'm not. I'm gonna turn the sound back up. So good at this, y'all. Okay, there we go. Oh, lordy. Okay, here we go. Just fix my... There we go. Oh, you know what else? Well, no, that's fine. We'll do it later. All right. Hello. Oh, don't do this. Ugh. Okay. The controller's borked. Give me just 1 second. Okay. I don't know why it does that. It just sometimes decides, like, I think I say nay. Oh, wait a minute. What did Fair say? Wait a minute. Hang on, I gotta go back. I missed some stuff. Yep, already done. You're the best. Hunger, Rivals, and D&D. Yes, Hunger of the Far Realms. With Kent and Virgil and Evelyn and Strix and Walnut starts on Monday too. I'll talk about that in a minute. I caught up on Motherlands. I love this season so much already. Oh, Master, thank you. It's all, the beginning of a new season is always a little stressful. You know what I mean? Like, what if it's bad? What if I do a bad job? I have 2 other things. I'm seeing, NADPOD Live. Yes, finished up my character for Transplaner One Shot. Yes. Oh, y'all. I just love the NADPOD Dimension 20 folks. I do. And the new Intrepid Adventures Dimension 20 show that just dropped their trailer, I think it was yesterday or the day before. So exciting. I'm so behind on their shows. It's fine. Controller says, I don't feel like it. You know what, Blue Pointer? So am I, because I don't 100% sort of know. Excuse me, where are we? Well, thanks. I don't remember this being... Okay. I guess we'll go in the direction I'm facing. Oh, we did this last time though, right? We talked to this thing already.
Hi
oh,
there.
no, we didn't. This is new. Okay.
It was nice of you to
Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second.
The board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing.
So
Egress.
I'm supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini. Former. Board. Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split. Board. Blame.
Okay, but was he like the
Okay.
intern? Did he
So
bring
you
them
split
sandwiches?
Because the board blamed you for...
Inside. Beyond. Nail. Rescue house. Sun. Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades.
Yeah, could we play charades? Because
Do I
what?
need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected.
I'm so lost.
Listen, this has been great, but
Panini?
I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Why is she talking? Never mind.
House. Listen. Nail. Leech. Burn. Go.
This is just deeply confusing.
Former trying to tell me about the board. Should I trust either of them?
I mean, no. Foundation can't. Okay, I sure do wish I knew where I was, but it looks like we gotta go this way. I feel like that was a warning, and yet we have no idea what they were talking about. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think I trust Former more than I trust the board, if I'm honest. But unfortunately, Former is really not making a ton of sense. Hey, dearie. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, come on. Thank you very much. Oh, because we can't? I don't, wait, right. Oh no, but I have the ability to shoot things. Holy bananas. All right. How do I, oh, I'm gonna have to run with the map for a minute. Okay, but like this way, question mark? Oh, is it, no. I'm so confused. Why can't I? Okay, well, I guess maybe it's below it or something. All right, that's fine. Oh, I guess I am supposed to go this way because there's an arrow. Communication isn't an astral strong point, clearly. Which, funny you say that. Considering what you and I are up to next Monday. All right. Whee! Okay. Yeah, it sure. Oh. Bananas Foster. Okay, I really don't see anything down there. Was the intern? Thank you, Lady Luck. Hey, Prax, welcome. Okay, dove andiamo? No, great. Ah! Oh no, you can't. That won't work. I know you want it
Should I
to.
be listening to? Weird entity A or B?
Exactly. That's
Neither.
exactly the
Let's
problem.
Just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger.
Oh, I guess.
The astral plane will break reality on my watch.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
That one got me. Astral collision. Oh, lordy. I don't like how this tunnel looks like an esophagus. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't really, well, no, it's gone now, but. So, there you go.
The
It's all
cave
good.
sand. Looks
Yes.
like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Okay. And. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ooh, yes. Oh, right. We got to do a bunch of reading today because my voice was real tired the other day and I didn't want to read. Yeah, we got a bunch. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it looks like... Oh, how interesting. I hope that's close enough. I think it is. Yeah. Oh, and now what? This scenery is a little hard to swallow, true. Emphasis on bleed. Swallow. No. I don't know about this. Yeah, I am uncertain. Yeah, okay. Oh no! Oh shit, well, we're gonna die. Oh, maybe if we can make it here. Maybe we can. Okay, woo! Woo! That was close. Oh, wait a minute, how did I not? Yeah, there we go. Jeez, how did I not give that to you? Sorry. Oh, up here, mayhaps? Was that just a red herring? Oh my god, I think maybe it was. Wow, okay, well, that's fine, I guess. It did teach me how to activate those things, so I'll take that, I guess. Hey, Fawn, welcome in. Get a shout out for Fawn, please. Welcome in. I would like this, please. Ooh, okay. Gimme. The game is like, I didn't expect you to put all your points into yeah, true, correct. We now have maximum fly duration, which I do think there are moments where they're like, oh, you did that? That was the, yeah, I guess we did let you make that choice, didn't we? Okay then.
This in the astral plane.
How goes the control? Ah! Ooh. Oh, well, it was going great until I fell down and died. And now I have to go all the way back around because I don't think I can do it here. Ooh, we doing good today. We're doing so good. Okay, hold on. There we go. Y'all, if you're not following Fawn, go check out that channel. All right, here we go. Yeah, I see you. I'm coming. I just got. Oh yeah. Fight each other. Oh yes, great, phenomenal. Fight each. Oh, why though? I like being able to. Fly. Oh, you shithead! You can't throw shit at me! Ah! You're welcome. You did make that choice. Okay then, sounds like sounds like running an adventure. I mean, yes. What button do I, not that button. Hello, that is clear, is it not? Is that really not a make things grow from the wall moment? Okay. Really thought it was. Okay, but is that though? Ah! Barfignugan. Okay, hello. I need a little blue outline of something. Literally anything at this point. No, not that. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's right. We're in this area. Which, fuck me. God's above. All right. Yes! I am become death. This is awesome. So cool. Oh, shit. I also love you, lots of psychic power, and don't have to furrow your brow or point your forehead to use it, right? We just do it. Very chill. All good. Okay, there's another one of those things that I almost certainly will not use. Oh, we're full up, I believe. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. I mean, what's this? Damage, what? Oh, that's interesting. Let's put that in. Ooh, this one we've got the 5 version. Delightful. Just need to clear up a little space in there. And then, what do we got? Not a lot. Okay. Great. If you don't touch my head, how will people know? Because you wear a dope-ass outfit like this that floats when you fly. Yeah. And when you fall, maybe more importantly. There. Great. Thank you. Much appreciated. This isn't like time limited, is it? Great. Just checking. Ugh. So cool. Oh, bananas, Foster. Let go of the button too soon. Oh, okay, but we did. Are we gonna make this one? I guess. Yeah, oh yeah. Sin problema. Without a problem. Okay, oop. I can get those now. Give it a much. Thank you. Oh, yes. Good, yes. What is this? Oh, a new recording.
Reminder,
oh, let's listen.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing.
Holy shit.
Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Sorry, I think Sam might be home, and I realized that the door to the studio was open, and I didn't want him to have to be quiet. Awesome, so oh, those were burial cairns. I feel bad about that, or at least I think they were. Although, how do you bury someone here? I have questions. It's fine. Oh, Sana be mine. Sorry, be healed, whatever. I didn't notice if you were bad or not. We have points to spend. Let's do that. Oh my God, we have so many points. Amazing. Okay. C's duration. Great. They're mine and they're mine forever. I do well, you know what? We should do this in case I ever decide to use the show. I don't have enough points. Great. And you know what? This sounds fun. I don't have enough points. Let's hold on to it because if I'm doing the shield, I might as well use that because it sounds fun. Gugunk. Any chance? No. How about... Sure, that doesn't... Yeah, why not? Gain from... Damn it! I don't want that one. All right, let's get out of here. That way, I suppose. Oh, that's cute, but I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. Just realized. Hang on one second, sorry. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Oh. Kaboom! Oh, I guess I should look in the direction of the... Oh, now that's a whole ass new section. What if that just killed them all? Oh! Is there anyone left? Yeah, there is. Somebody's shooting at me. There we go. Man, I can get you from here? Shit. Right, you mine forever now. Forever, ever. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's gonna explode. Wait, this'll be fun. Woo! Oh, good times. Okay, let's see. Oh, clever. Hey, you. Come here. Get in there. Get in there. Get over here. Oh, I have been scorpioning all of these things when I pick them up. That's sort of fun. I didn't think about that. Hey, Dazbiff, make friends or kill enemies. Such a manic laugh as things explode. Listen, it was fun. Can we get a shout out for Dazbiff, please? Welcome in, I'm glad you're here. Her. If y'all are Pokemon fans in particular, I know there are some exciting new games dropping soon. I saw Dazbiff post in his Discord about them. And about, like, important boundaries for his community when those games come out. And I really liked, I don't think I told you this, Dazbiff, but I really liked that post in your Discord. Because that stuff's important, really important for you, and so you're making it absolutely clear what you need, want, and expect from your community regarding it. Anyway. Oh, wait, there's a trap! Come here! Come here! Yes! No, I hit the wrong button! Shit me! Come here! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. How do I do it? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die because I don't remember what button to push. Okay, I don't know how to get the trap to go. Oh, there it is, I got it now. You should be mine and just make everything easier for me. Oh, shit. Okay. People reacted very strongly positive, and I'm super thrilled. Good. As they should. That was the opposite of making everything easier. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! Madam, how did you even get up there? Sana, motherfucker. Alright, we're done here. What are we on? 53? That's not too bad. I would like to be up here, though. Ah, yes, thank you. Alright, come on. Let's try this again. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's a better start. Yes, I would like two of you. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I'm about to die! Okay. I am getting cocky. And, thought I was gonna be clever and take out the big boy with the little boys, and it just didn't work out, which is fine. Oh my god, and I have to fight these assholes again? Ugh. I knew he was coming that time, and he still scared the shit out of me. Up! Yep, you're an asshole. Where are, there you are. No, just die. You know what, honestly? Bye, oh. Fucking hell! Shit. Okay, let's go. Oh, shut up. All right, maybe let's try going this way this time. Interesting outcome, but all right. You. Yes, that's what we love to see. Right. Okay, but there's still a bunch of people there. which sucks. Okay. Damn. All right, charge it back. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Now I... Oh, fine. Service weapon it is. Is there a... Woo! Okay, we did it. Yes. Ma. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Did we get a... Did we get a control rip on the second death out here? I may have just missed it. Did anybody notice? Kind of jumped into the next one fast because I was annoyed. Okay, great. No, I don't. Why am I gonna do that? Looks like the only one. Okay, great. Let's grab. Here we go. There we go. Okay, great. Thanks, Shimigingat. All right, presumably we go to, Are there others? It feels like, whatever. Where is this gonna take me? Because it feels like nowhere good might be the answer. Yeah, that was just a trap, I think. Okay, well, guess we're, oh, it didn't kill me though. That's very nice. That's very nice. I do wish that I'd realized that was a trap during combat. But it's fine. Great, so now we can come down here. To what end? Prefer bottomless brunch, not bottomless levels. Okay, but actually, is there... What am I missing? Oh, Yeah, could you go away? I don't know why I'm fixated on this thing now, but I am. Okay, well, that didn't really accomplish anything, but I feel a little better. Okay, we do still have one more gold cube, but it does also a little bit feel like that's just in case I lose the first one. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Wait a minute. What's down here? Oh, not what I was hoping for. What the oh my God, Steph, thank you. I am never gonna get used to those new alert sounds. Steph, thank you so much. 13 months, you're amazing. Thank you, welcome in. I appreciate you very much. Oh, there it is. Oh, bugger. I knew there had to be another one. All right, now this way, I assume? Yeah. Oh, less close than I was expecting. Okay, great. No, I don't need those. I just, yeah. Oh, this I'll just need to use to retake off. Gink to get a little bit higher. And then same thing here. Oh, for pity's sake. Hair flip. Oh, I don't need those. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're just going around. Oh, okay. Can't tell if that's one I'm supposed to break or build, but anyway. I really can't see what I'm supposed to be doing here. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Damn. Oh, dear. Oh, I hope I can fly high enough. Oh, I can't, but I can over here. Okay, good. Yikers. The hubris is strong in me today, and, like, I recognize that, but damn. Just can't. I do, again, feel... Well, now I can't leave just one standing. Sana, sana, colita de rana, be mine. Thanks. I don't think I have anything new for you, though. New. We must have a liquid U whenever possible. Oh, hail. Oh, and these are the, oh, you're not very good at avoiding me, are you? Where is he? There he is. Oh, documents. Give me, please. Thank you. As soon as we get out of the astral, we will start reading all of our collectibles. But I do want to get out of the astral first. I don't think I'm gonna, oh, I can. Oh, delightful. I would have just kept going in circles around this stupid pillar if I hadn't been able to, or if I, anyway. Oh, I lost my words and I also my life. Where are you? Fuck off! Woohoo! Oh no. Holy bananas! Ah! Okay, fine. I was gonna use you, but now I'm gonna kill you. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's not. We are hurt quite badly, and I don't know that there's a ton of health just sitting around. Where am I going? Oh, this way. See? See what I mean? I would have just gone in circles. Hey, tardigrades, welcome in. Okay, well, see, the hubris is just so strong. Okay, but stay down. Yeah, my question though is where? Aha. Okay, now give me all your BBs. Sorry, your health BBs? It sounded a little like I said babies. I do not want all of your babies. I just want to make that. Oh, that would have been a good. Fuck, I'm so bad at remembering these traps, but they're so cool. Ugh. Whatever. Sana colita de rana. What about a Butterfinger BB? Oh, I could go for a Butterfinger BB. I want to go to the old movie theater in my hometown and get Butterfinger BBs and Nestle's Bunch of Crunch and watch a mediocre early 2000s rom-com. No.
Plus 86.
Horror movie.
Change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean.
I'm sorry, who?
Numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel.
Who? What? Never mind.
Always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation.
Oh shit.
Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs?
What? Wait a minute.
So busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established.
Oh right, this is the origin of control points. Yes.
Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation.
Oh my god, Ash, get it together.
I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Whoa. Whoa. Drama. Inner office drama. Okay. I actually think maybe it might behoove us to go ahead and read from here. Because we're getting bits and pieces of story, and I bet more will get filled in. So, let's do a quick one more. Oh, is this headshot damage? Oh, right. This is the one I made, and now I'm annoyed about. Okay, well, I'm not going to use it, so I'm going to get rid of it. More 3s? No. What is this? On weapon hits. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is for Pierce anyway. What about for Grip? Wait. Oh, that was specifically for charge. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Okay. Give me that and let's read. Oh, I was like, what? I just did it. What's this? What is this? Source gained from no. Great. And all right, here we go. We're gonna save the multimedia for in the middle because I think it's a bunch of audio stuff, but if it's not, it'll give me a little break from reading. So let's start with research and records. Oh my God, we have so much. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Since I didn't get to do Rafia's voice yesterday in Motherlands, let's do that.
Field research on his entity, his sharpened agent. Summary. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the his sharpened ability currently include A. Momentary time manipulation. B. Brief increase in physical speed. C. The inhibiting the witness sense of sight. If we do accept that the his sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the his are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Refer to file for full report. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of a house. Ideally, the viewer should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, and set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, called it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Fuck you, Dad.
On the nature of the pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overtly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus that we can calibrate. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are.
The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. Sorry, y'all, give me just 1 second. Sorry. You know what? Oh, gods.
Sorry, I need to turn that off. We're going to send you to... everything's fine, but I just need a minute, so enjoy some stealth. Oh, no, I didn't hit the button. Stealth! Do I maybe need a power that I don't have? Usually it tells me... The duck! You noodle. You utter noodle. Fine, I will take a potion. Noodle! I believe in you. So many near falls. I know, I hate it. It's so stressful. Ah, you banana. You nougat. Yes, yes, yes. Loving it, hating it. Loving it, no hating it! Okay, here we go. Jump, double jump, little fly, turn it around. Sure, whatever, just get it around. Can we get it? Yep, over here, please! Yo! Oh, you noodle. Oh! Double noodle. Oh. Stealth! Can't really call it Phoenix, can we? Stealth! I can't imagine you really want this pearl this bad. Stealth! 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 One of these days I will remember I have to push an additional button. I upgraded something and screwed up something on my Stream Deck, and I just have to push one extra button, but I keep forgetting. One day I'll remember, but that's why you all keep sitting in scenes just a little longer than you need to. Anyway, all right, all good. Those of you who have... I honestly don't know if anyone is left from like the early days, like the pre-affiliate and early affiliate days. But if anyone is still watching my bullshit since back then, you may recall that one time that I had a friend staying with me and I forgot about it and he walked into my house during a stream. And I thought I heard something and it wasn't Sam and I just needed to go check it out. It was fine. It's fine. Maybe make a button that pushes other buttons. Well, usually my buttons are supposed to push all of the other buttons, but apparently something broke and one of the buttons that the button pushes doesn't push anymore. What are we doing? Reading about the pillar. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. It was really awful. I was so scared that time because also like I absolutely heard the door that time. This time it was just like a thud. But that first time all those years ago are yours. Got it. It's your second one today. Okay, I gotta read this thing.
It's not this thing. Shit. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorize, then was it a tree? Was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. Und there I found a tree not known to me. The devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaximichi Che. Some cultures often offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice For the oldest house? Does the oldest house have a chosen champion?
Is it me?
Ooh, that was a good one. That was fun. Welcome back, Fluffy. Only Murders in the... I would watch that show. I would absolutely watch an Only Murders in the Building spinoff that takes place in the Federal Bureau of Control. Yes, please. Okay, next. I keep clicking. God, it's so big. Okay. Let's go back to the Rafia voice because that was fun.
On ley lines and
No, I changed my mind. Rafia is more for reports. These are like letters. So let's go back to Garrus.
On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of the pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is their true relationship? So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may be possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed... Oh, it's a Nazi.
Okay, didn't see that coming, like at all. Wow. All right. Can I not be in the... Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. This is why you read ahead, friends. Oh, this lucky item manifest can absolutely be a Rafia.
lucky items manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat.
Okay, I do speak enough Japanese to know that Neko is cat, but it just got into my head now.
Beckoning cat used in shops. Call held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation. Connects to Druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck. Wisdom, feng shui. Lightbulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, consider positioning feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior, see file 9-28-1672.
Man, that would have been a good one to read before we did the luck and probability puzzle. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Yes, the old Nazi scientist fun. Yep. Was not ready for it. Here we go. All right. Let's get Gladys to read this next one for us.
On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going to my library researching pyramids and triangles. Though if that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts. Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted signifies a descent into the corporeal human realm. Naturally, the ascent is naturally. The ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. It's just a bit of old patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past the silly. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were? The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entity. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly, so does the board. He was not ready for that one.
No, I wasn't. All right. Where are we now? You know what? We'll finish this category, and then we're going to do something else, because we need to play this game. Okay, this document got two, right? Oh, look at this cute little thing. I don't know what it thinks it's doing. Hang on. Look at this little cutie. Oh, look at this, though. This is rough. Here we go. Okay, but you do have to go now, cutie, because you're real annoying. Okay. Power flows down from the astral to the corporeal, so the inverted triangle imagery works there, misogyny aside. Oh yeah, I like all of the rest of it. It was the wild, like, 1-2 punch of naturally this is masculine, this is feminine, and then immediately after it being like, but we're past that silliness in the year of our Lord 1969. It's just a lot all at once. This one is going to be, oh, we haven't done him today. Okay, here we go.
Field research on astral entity, astral copy. Summary: with the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential peri-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with gyro weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file for full reports.
Why aren't they researching astral coffee? Oh, wait a minute. I've clearly missed something in chat, and now I have to read it. Oh, Curl. Hey, Panther, welcome in. Old world patriarch, exactly happy. The 60s, bastion of feminism. Me with the developing, oh yeah, I love that. Cowlick, yeah, I got it. I heard copy as coffee, and I had questions about, oh, here it is, researching astral coffee. Yes, please. And also, I forgot that I have coffee on my desk. Thanks, Lady Luck. I have coffee in my cute Oak Ridge Playhouse mug. Right here. Oh, we're really making use of this, this close-up cam today. Potions of vitality are just astral coffee. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. Oh, hell, we got one more. Okay. We'll let him do one more.
Field research on astral entity, astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess peri-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects of power, the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked between to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or, perhaps, the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file for full report.
Oh, so we have no idea where any of this started. We're like, well, it might have started with the hiss, but it might have started with the board, but it might have started with Northmore. Hail. All right. Whatever you say. Okay, we have so much left, so we're gonna come back to it later because I want to play the game a little. And we only have about 45 minutes till break. Sure, because amazing. Now see, I kind of feel like I could make it, but hubris has ever been my problem today, so maybe not. Unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure where I am meant to go. Oh, I broke it. I mean, it does feel like this is the right way, so we'll try it. No, there's we're not tall enough, we're not high enough up, and also there's absolutely no way, right? No, I wouldn't have made that. Also, I'm not convinced that this is correct because didn't we? Oh no, this is well. Now there's a chance. Well, okay, it's fine. Probably didn't start with Southless. What? Oh no. That's another trap area. Oh, okay, but it does appear to have an unactivated gold thingy. Oh, I see what's going on, I think. Okay, yeah. Got it. Right, but I also don't... Oh, there we go. Listen. Absolutely not. Take care of them, would you? I just want to see what we did. Oh, we did it. Great. Okay. Well, I mean, we can still... Yeah, that's fine. Unnecessary, but all right. Whoop-a! All right, well, we're done with you. You want to finish them out for me? Thank you. Oh, I didn't need that. Northmore, Southless, it was a... Very good. You know how I am? My memory when I'm streaming is like a goldfish's. I had already forgotten that I said anything about Northmore. Pretty good though. Sorry I fucked it up. Oh no! These are traps too! Shit, I really wanted to... Ow. Y'all want to come back? No? It's worth an ask. Okay, what? Oh, I see. There she goes. I'm not 100%. Oh, okay, fine. Thanks, that last one was cute. Now, Bananas Foster, you have got to die first because you are way harder to deal with. Now, take care of you guys. Oh, you're still alive. That's good. I guess. For you. Every streamer. What is memory? Truly. Did I not do it right? Or is that it? Oh, I see. That's annoying. Excuse you. Move, please. I bet there's one on this side, too. Yeah. Move, please. Thanks. Ooh, oh, up. Okay. I understand. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, maybe I do. Surely I can't. Okay. Nope, I meant to. Oh, you're fine. There it is. I just noticed, like, oh shit. Sometimes it's really hard for me to judge if I'm not like camera directly down. where exactly she's gonna fall when I make her land. Oh, well, let's see. That seems, oh, okay, great. I was gonna say, that seems like it might be one. There we go. Oh, this is a fun little astral puzzle. I like it. I mean, it's not, but mostly because it's not that hard. I'm enjoying. Okay, here's where we get the, It takes 4 shots to break it, huge. I don't know why that's so hard for me to remember. Because it feels like it should be 3, right? This is gonna be bad. Now this time I'm purposely leaving because I was nervous about exactly this. Although we do have forever levitation. Okay, ooh, sana, here we come. Sana, colita de rana. Should definitely be 3 or sometimes 5. 4 is right out. Exactly! Thank you! Those poor Karens, I know, every time. And the truth is, I've kind of stopped, like, trying to avoid them. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, bananas! Ah, come on! Okay. Sneaky motherfucker, you added a 4th one. See, it's this 4 nonsense that I just repudiate! Sanction and repudiate. Surely someone's gonna try and kill me. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, can we get, no. Oh, maybe. Yeah, nice and tall. So that we can rain death down upon them. Ooh, and then kind of fall and make it an issue. Oh, did he just fall off the edge? Woohoo! Where the shit ass did you come from? He might come back, so you have to be on my side now. Just in case. Oh look, more traps that I didn't use. Yep, see, I told you he might come back. There's a little blank, but here we are. Ah! Oh, hellfire and, oh, wait a minute, we have traps. Come here, motherfuckers. Get up here. Get over here. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I did see that coming. Oh, no. Okay, here's the thing about using the traps is that we're bad at it, and so we're gonna die. So. Well. What does the rule of Wario say? Wah! Very good. Very good. That one gets a laugh. That was good. Okay. Hellfire and damnation. Oh, I see. Okay. Manifestation. Listen, Fairbear. I mean, listen, you're not wrong, obviously, but that is super besides the point. Okay, we're gonna try my rain death from above thing again, but we're just gonna be more careful about it. Okay, let's recharge, collect it up, and throw. Alright, this is definitely the slow way to do this, but... Fall off! Yeah, goodbye. You're gonna make me come down there to spawn the next group, aren't you? Yep. Oh no, I hit the wrong button and I used up all of my energy. No. Oh, you tearing bits out of the wall too? Look, I can do that. All right, now fuck that. Where are you? Oh, hell. Where are you? There you are. Did I get him? Yes, I did. Okay, great. I think I feel okay. Yes! Ooh, I got him with the, I didn't mean to, but I did. All right, there we go. Is that everybody? Thank you, Mama Strange, for that clip. Oh, yes. The Waluigi. Is that CB? Are those CB emotes? I love that. That's funny. Ooh, America overnight fatality. Ooh, a report of, oh, I can't wait to read that. I mean, I'm very sad that man died, but he'll be fine, and we get to hear a fun story about it. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, just saw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we should just not overcomplicate things and just continue forward. But my God, are we ever getting out of here? Complete the ritual, my booty. I've been in the astral plane forever. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's the site. Waluigi and Wario. I mean, that's a totally fair confusion to have. Great, just push them. Listen, I hate those motherfuckers because they always sneak up on me and I'm never ready for it. Oh, fuck. Those fucking splinters or whatever they're called. At least we get elevator music. All right, not enough though. We didn't even get to my guitar lick. Ugh. All right. What are we up to? 56. Why did I think we were higher than that? I mean, we haven't really, yeah. No, that's right. Okay, you fucking stop. That's why. Alright, fine. I'll just use them to my advantage, yep. There we go. Worth it. Holy shit. Ooh. Come on, stop. Do the trap. There, jeez, eats. Come on, mama. That's it, I guess. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Because we are hurting. Oh shit, it's a bomb. I have killed so many of you. Where is all of your life? There we go. Now we're getting there. Oh no. Oh no, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I just really want to do away, yeah. Oh, yes, be mine. Will you be my Valentine? And by Valentine, I mean soldier. Thanks. Oh, are you the last one? Oh, fucking hell. Never fails, does it?
There's the etching.
All right. Let's do the damn ritual. Sana sana kolitana. Be my baby. Always be.
Our recent confrontation yelling was in error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades, only because you are the favorite, current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome. Grateful.
I love that the other version of that translation was them telling me that I was grateful. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I assumed I would have to... Hi, I would love to... Yeah. Oh, well, that was awkward for me, but it's fine. There are other... Oh. Oh, man. this sucks. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. What are we doing here? Am I trying to fix you or break you? It is not clear to me. Okay, you seem whole to me. No. No! Damn it. All right, let's go over here and just take a better gander. Oh, we have to choose, and it's all of one or all of the other, huh? Current director, translation is still being determined. Uh-huh. Oh, well, like I said, I don't understand it, but I trust the other thing more, and I think that means this. I think that means I have to fix everything. Right? Also, I might just be wrong about this mechanic. Maybe everything needs to be present. I don't know, y'all. I'll figure it out in a minute. But let me get up here so I can, oh, here we go. Oh, it can be around that. Okay, that works. Okay, is that everything? Because it sure does look like everything, but you're still holding out on me, man. Mother of pearl. Everlasting astral gobstopper. Oh! Let's, I mean, I don't know if this is right. In fact, I'm beginning to think it's not, but let's at least give it a stop it. No, okay, well, it was worth a shot. Oh, well, no. Really don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna, well, maybe not yet. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? No, that's, I'm just, okay, this sucks. Oh, stop that. You're smarter than this, Jesse Faden. Let's just build everything. Stop! Ugh. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's what actually I was going for. Okay, now everything is out, right? Everything. Actually, everything. All right, embargo lifted. I don't know what to do. Somebody tell me. Yeah, I don't get it. So both. I can get rid of them, but then I can also make them grow back. It's just really confusing. I guess if I wanted this to look like all of the other then I should get rid of all of the growths. But I did this already once, and I'm not really fast enough for it to work. Anyway, we'll give it a try. Okay, this is, oh, here we go. All right, so there we go. Oh no, wait a minute.
Change their tune all of a sudden.
Wait, oh, I don't understand. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know if that was in fact a choice moment. Timed, have to get the spherical. Yeah, that was my thought. That's my thought. All right, well, let's hope. Let's hope that I didn't just make a choice accidentally. I have to say, this game is not huge on making you make game-altering choices, so I think I'm probably fine. Oh, hell. Woohoo! We got there. That's all that matters, we got there.
Overthinking this whole board former thing.
They can sort out their own business.
Fuck
so
you.
long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these
Understood.
problems is something Trench would do.
Understood.
But I've got my intuition.
It's like Jenga. How many shots can I take without making the top fall off? Oh, wait a minute. We're carving something. Look at this. This is a... Wait a minute. This is a creature of some sort. Wait. Where's the right angle? Well, okay. Now it looks a little like a dick. Bye! She told me, chill out. Just play the game. You're fine. Do not worry about the choice illusion. Everything is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fluffy. Okay. I guess let's... You know what? I would love to run back now that I have access to things that I didn't before. I hope you're a friend. Okay, it's blue. You are. Reminded me of a sculpture from... Oh, totally. Yes. Sounds like the ultimate human dilemma. How do I do this thing that this other person did, but not do it? Yeah, right? But clearly it didn't end well for them. So how do I do it different? Okay. Make it into cave bleed, and we're gonna... Glad I took them. Okay. I'm gonna go... Yeah, that way. Can we? Oh, yeah, I think... Well, maybe. Actually, don't know how to get up there. Because this isn't gonna do it. Yeah, no, not even close. Interesting. Ugh. I can't. Ah! Oh god, he's gonna kill me. There we go! Fuck! Okay. Ugh. I don't know what I threw at him, but it made a great sound. Nice. Oh, and that guy fell off the cliff, which I will absolutely take. Does feel like there's still somebody somewhere firing at me. Yep, there he is. Bye. Okay, so how do I get up there? I mean, potentially, I just don't. Yeah, we should be floating when we do this. Okay, interesting. Not super helpful, but interesting. Because there don't appear to be any thingies for me to grow over there. How interesting. Okay, we may be able to get there this way, so let's not spend too much time on it. Oh, such faith, Fluffy. No, it's totally fine. Hey, Sundew, welcome in. I don't know about these mouth-like caves. Yeah, I didn't notice coming out of them how mouth-like they were, but like, I don't like it. All right, and we can, okay, could we just go? Yeah, that's great, thanks. Oh, there's two in here. She's getting fancy. All right. Oh, launch health recovery sounds fun. Yeah, I gotta have a look at that. On launch hits. Now that's interesting because I really also, oh, we already have it. Great, moving on. Bite me. If the ground gets squishy and damp, run. Onward! 5 hours still, good. Itchy, itchy. Come on, need a map. All right, here we go. I mean, sure. Oh, sure. Okay, what happens if I go this way? Where does this take me? Oh, interesting. Not really where I want to go. But if I go this way... think maybe we're more on the right track, potentially? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hell. There we go. Oh, no. I don't like you. Uh-oh. Whew, I was not ready to be attacked, but then again, I so often am not. Bye. Thank you. If the ground oh, I read that already. No, I didn't. Then you might be reaching a bog, which might have carnivorous plants. So, as we said, run. Okay, I need to get up to that bridge. How do I do that? What a great question that I do not know the answer to. Right. But my question is how, oh, this way it seems. I realize that this is an archaeological site and I just fucked up a ton of researchers' work. Feel a little bad about it, but what are you gonna do? Okay, aha. Now you, I can grow. Which probably means, yeah. I would actually love to go this way first. A chasm. Well, that doesn't sound great. Oh boy. Oh, there's a door down there. I see. Huh. Well, that sure makes it look like something escaped, doesn't it? Thanks, I hate it. In a minute. Okay, this also is... Where's the... Oh, I can't. How interesting and kind of irritating. Oh, it's a... Oh, that's cool! Oh, this is neat. Now I've got a light. For all the good it'll do me. What the fuck was in here? Why does this exist? Thanks, I hate it. All right, let's go. Well, we powered something up. I'm sure that's fine. All right, all right, all right. Okay, there's a little nodule at the other end of this. Let's go see what that is. Okay, that ground is giving me the willies. But apparently for no good reason. Is that a ledge? No, maybe. No, no it is not. What the hell is this room for? All right, fine. Oddly and annoyingly, this does seem to be exactly where I want to be, so I can't even fast travel. There's a light. There's a light burning in the fireplace. I didn't, but I also don't see any in the chat, so. Unless I missed something further up, in which case my apologies. Oh no, it's a ¿cómo se llama? Rocky Horror reference. Oh, gotcha. No worries, no worries. I didn't sing it fast enough. That was the problem. All right. Oh. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh no, we're sort of going the right way. Yes, fair. Very good. I have no memory for music I've seen in a while. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, and I did that one in college, so all of those, I music directed in college, so all those songs are forever ingrained into my brain meat. I don't know why I chose to say it that way. I'm a huge fan of it, but here we are. Okay, could you hurry up and be mine? Because this motherfucker coming for me. Nope. No. There was a big one. Where'd the big one go? Get away! Away, foul beast! Kill him. Yeah, you kill him. Oh, come on, get him. Get him! Thank you. Jeez and Pete's. Brain meat is such an Uncle Mr. Bones saying. Didn't I tell you? I am Dr. Uncle Mr. Bones. Sorry, in the deep cavern? No, I'm good. Okay, what's over here? Why is it so bright? Oh, because that's outside light. Okay, here we go. If I turn this way, it's not so bad. Okay, is there really nothing to pick up over here? Boo. Boo. All right. I wanted more lower. Here we go. I am digging this music / also making me afraid. Every song says there's a light, yeah. Oh, hey. We'll check you out in just a second, Marshall.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Well, we're about to find out. Okay, we do need to take a moment to go listen to that, because usually the hotline ones are story important.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on
and
strapped it to the nail.
Oh my god.
Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled.
I'm not thrilled, but I
said how vital the nail was.
I'm willing to accept that it was necessary. I just need you to ask you to join.
Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair.
What a good question, Tanya.
Priorities. In the end, he valued order over people.
Hang on.
The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoke.
The workshop thing. Hold on.
My last
I'll message you.
act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Well, I mean, listen, I am 100% willing to believe that, like, Marshall knew what she was doing. Oh. But also... Okay, great. But also, like, that was extreme, and you did it without telling, like, anybody. Including me, which, like, listen, I'm not saying I know better than you either. I'm just saying, like, it does feel like a thing that we maybe should have given some other folks a heads up about, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all I'm saying, Marshall. Marshall knew what Trench would think. She barely met Jazzy. It's fair enough. I can't kill you yet, right? Or, like, ever. Ooh, I wonder, does that kill you? No. Nope, it doesn't. Ah! Woo! Ha! No, oh, what is that? Why would I want you to do that? That's never what I want. Overkill, but it was awesome. There we go. Hello, I would like the life, please. Thank you. There we go. Good, yes, good. Do you think there's still somebody left? Ah, there he is. Is that all? Is that everybody? No, don't think so. Oh, is it just that thing? Because I don't think I can shoot through. Is that weird? What is that? Some errant light ray is being rendered in a very awkward place up there, and that was very funny. Okay. Do I have to destroy that? Oh, here you are. There we go. Sure. Okay, everything's gone now, so let's go. What? Oh, well, I can't. This appears. Oh, is this where we were? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is not where we were. Okay. I don't know where we are. Spike versus Spike and Spike 1.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell.
Ew.
My research staff complain of a presence watching them.
What?
Many have suffered nervous fits.
What?
Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious.
Are these the...
While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it.
Oh.
What are
pencils, man?
Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Oh boy. Okay, first, yeah. I just want to make sure. Oh, come on, get up there, Jesse. Okay, yeah, we're good over here. This sounds like a trap. Okay, no, this is kind of what I was thinking we were gonna find. Because now this, oh, nope, I'm still wrong. Oh. Okay, what is it? Zoom? No, I'm good. Oh, no, we already did that. Okay. Out of here. Yeah, I know, you're big angry. I get it. I can throw that. Do I need to? Ooh, sana sana. Here we go. Sana sana. Kulitadharana. Be mine. Thanks. I don't think. Oh, we do have stuff to spend. Yeah. Ooh, we got a bunch. Okay, so let's start, making our shield more useful. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll actually use it now. Who knows? Maybe I'll use it. Okay, cool. Now I have to remember to use my shield ever, but maybe here we go. Maybe here we go. Where am I? I don't know. Not that way. All right. Is it this one? Yes. But maybe first I wanna go over here. 'Cause I don't know what this is. Ooh, we got a point for that. Hidden location discovered. Here's an ability point. Proto control points, but it's satisfying when you know. I know. And I feel a little bad about it, if I'm honest. Oops. Great. Where does this lead? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Is there a door or something? Where's this? Oh, or is this the mouth? No. I don't see any things on the walls here. No, it's fine. I don't see any things on the walls here, so I actually don't want to go down there because I'm afraid I'm going to get trapped. Holy shit, where did you come from? What the fuck? Modern musical's cadence of random phrases is sending me. Oh my god! Whoa, okay, and that was the wrong button. It's fine. Still the wrong fucking button, y'all. You'd think I'd never played this game before. Oh, here we go. Moving on into the cave system. Now I'm gonna keep doing it because you commented on it. Shoot it down, blow him up. It's so fun. Anyway. Oh, that's a typewriter. Why? Ooh, I wish I had one of my lights in here.
This is the director.
Oh.
I need backup at my location.
Sings out of nowhere as a ringtone. The most common one that I've been using lately is, oh my god! Oh! Nope, you're a ranger. It's okay. Okay, so we have a big fuck off trap right here.
Advance!
Can we get people to run at us? Oh, this is a bomb. I can use this. Woo! Okay, hey. Oh man, the ranger fell off the fucking cliff, man. Mercy. All right, where are the rest of you? Who the fuck is shooting at me? And from where? There you go. Did I get you? I did. Okay, great. Shit, somebody's... But you guys are not good at avoiding my thrown attacks, so great. Oh, I see, you're over there. Oh, God. Oh! Who is... Oh. I see. It could be... No! Please hold, just back it up! There we go. That's a ticket. Do you know what else I really love about this mic is I can do shit like that, and it's limited, so it doesn't completely destroy y'all. The spike thing is so fun. Calls for backup, get scared by backup. Listen, damn it, motherfucker. Where are you? Because you hit me every time, and I don't know where you're firing from. Where? 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 Oh, there. Fuck you. I just want you to be mine so you can't shoot at me. Now I'm gonna kill you. Ugh. Wait, still? Really? Oh no, that was something else happening. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, we're going back there for sure. For sure, for sure. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it, we made it. Okay, we do need to clear out some of this stuff. I know. Honestly, if we're not already using it and it isn't a 5 or higher, ammo recovery on taking explosive damage, fascinating. Not gonna use it, but fascinating. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't with the 3s. We've got too much stuff that's significantly higher, you know what I mean? Nope. Actually, yes. Oh. Okay, that's enough for now. All right, come to me. Classic sniper, hide right behind the light. Right? That was impressive. Oh, I don't care. Let's just go. Whoop. This way. Turn to the left and walk up the tunnel. You better do the ritual in the deep cavern, in the deep cavern, in the deep cavern. Okay, so I cheated a little. My morbid curiosity, I wonder what gets those geysers smell. I do, well, yes. Even without cheating, I can, but
I can't believe
better with
Marshall's
cheating.
brilliant plan was to blow up the nail.
I mean, listen.
And she thought I wasn't ready.
Alto button in voice mod. Okay, oh, fucking hell. Okay, could I have some places? There we go. Let's grow that. Let's grow this. Let's grow this. Oh God. Okay, what else do you want from me? Okay, let's just let it start over. There's no point in chasing it. It's gonna just stress me out. All right, let's go. Okay, great. Yep. Let's go ahead and get down so we can, so we can pull that out. And that. What's that? Those look like hands, don't they? That sure does look like a hand to me, I'm just saying. What else? What else? Oh no! Shit. Fuck. Alright. Looks like there's most stuff on I can get from here. Yeah, they look like hands, don't they? Grabbing at it? Alright, come on, wait for a minute while we come up here. Is that it? Nope. Damn, what did I miss? Oh, this. I missed this. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Damn. Really on the ball with our board meeting. All right, we'll just wait. Okay, so let's do, you know what? Let's be smarter about this. Let's see. Okay. So let's... I don't know if they regrow when they're partially damaged, so I'm gonna partially damage a bunch of stuff. That way, hopefully, well, let's see. Hopefully all I have to do is get one shot off on a bunch of these things, right? So here we go, let's see. Come on. Okay, is that all? Nope. There we go. There we go. Oh. They didn't even say anything that time. Woo! Okay, can we please? I hate this place. Get me out of here.
Easy as pie.
No, it wasn't.
But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, and... Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Talk to me, buddy. Oh, or we're gonna do this. Throw the shit out of some ramparts or something.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Oh, this seems bad. Don't take the
Oh, thank God.
I mean, no, it's not great here either. Oh. Get me out of here! Are these ribs? They sure did look like it. Everything about those growth things
Should be better now,
began
not
to
worse.
look
Emily will know.
anatomical. Right? Like the things grabbing the ball look like hands. Those things look like ribs. I don't know, man. I don't know. What am I doing? Hello, can I please have a mission to... Oh, you did just say talk to Emily, didn't you? Okay, great. I guess we gotta talk to Emily. Fine. Will she? Right, Clarkround? Will she, though? I mean, probably. Excuse you. Okay, here we go. Speak to Pope at the Foundation Crossroads. Oh, interesting. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna go this way because if I can just fast travel, so much the better. Uh-oh, can I not? Oh, I can go this way. Where is... Ah. Oh, you know what? Fuck you guys. Goodbye. Oh, shit me. Where is it? Here. Fuck. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, God. Oh, here it comes. Shit me, where am I? Where is it? Lying liars who lie. Right, fine. Shit. Come on. Screw you guys, I'm going home. No, I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. Now, I am just a director person. It's just that I've always known that I had places to go, his to kill, and astral shit to discover, but it's never where I am. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, look where we are. Could have picked a better key to start that in, but anyway. We're just a jumping and a flying, just a flying all around. We just leap into the air and our magic takes over. Meanwhile, the hiss, we parted in for what? Miss Emily Pope's who we're looking for. And we found her.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
First of all, fuck you, what did you
could
do?
tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired.
Oh, so what the fuck's the
But we
problem?
have a new problem.
Of course we do.
My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Sure, it also looks like
Or
the hat
possibly a
in
vessel
Cult of the
containing
Lamb. Have
the
we talked
astral
about this?
Or both. Either way, right now,
Spider-Man
both
musical.
dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies.
Well, that's very bad. We gotta get rid of the
Spatial
nail.
friction they are generating is incalculable.
Oh, so...
It's going to destroy both.
Oh, so Marshall was right.
I messed this all up.
So blow it up again.
Maybe Marshall
What's going
was
on with
right
your
to
mouth?
destroy the nail.
Close your
left it
mouth,
lazy.
Jesse.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
Both of their mouths are being weird in this
I need
scene.
to fix this now. I'll just
I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us. but
Yeah,
we don't know
it must be that
what-
when they did the DLC, they were like, "Oh, we'll make them
Down and take
better,"
whatever's
and
going
then
Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
right. But what do we do?
Jesse, you're back.
Oh my God, it's 4:07, y'all. How did that
The
happen?
Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff.
And we're gonna talk all about it when
There
we
are
get back from
decals.
break. But I need a snack.
I picked up a weird
that Gary
one.
Busey mouth.
It's pretty old.
But someone used real mouths. Yeah, but then like,
Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself.
oh, I found a bunch of them. Yeah,
More accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
someone getting
Are you
used to
starting a
dentures.
collection?
Amazing.
I'm going for the whole set.
Mary said,
I kid, of course.
"Perfect, Fluffy."
But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s.
No.
Hey, the one you found is different than mine.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Oh, I'll take high clearance.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Of course she
But
does.
I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
You're fucking telling
Sounds
me.
like you have something in
One of my
mind.
subordinates had higher clearance than I
Guilty.
did when I started the job,
I've been
so.
going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research.
Ugh.
From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members.
Ooh, I hope the ones we
just to
found were high
access.
level.
Here, take this.
Completely
It's an old
unhinged.
skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
Are they
I'm
children?
gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say.
But you shouldn't.
But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse.
Okay.
If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are.
I don't remember how many I found. Must have been a different team or different deadlines on the DLC development. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Okay, it's 10 after 4, so we're going to take a brief break because we're more than halfway through. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Don't go too far. Enjoy the thirst, and I'll be back shortly with more. We'll go down and see what's underneath the nail. That was so dramatic. I don't really know why. It just happened. Bye.
But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Oh no! I was sitting in front of his nipple the whole time. I'm so sorry. Shit! Yeah, there it is. There's the angle. Sorry, my head was right.
I want to kick the Reaper straight to hell.
Caden is as boring as a sack of mayonnaise, but when he had his shirt off at the hospital, it wasn't hard to look at.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie.
Ha
He doesn't sweat.
No, I'll bet she does.
You sweat playing chess? Depends on how much fun we're having.
Game night. Samantha
Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills times between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer.
Okay.
I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far.
Shocker.
There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't...
Kiss him! Kiss him! Shut him up and
Needs a
kiss him!
vid when you've got me.
Ugh! Yes, dip me.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy.
Alright, that's pretty hot.
Now you're getting it.
I sure as fuck am. Dance it out.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I got the hots for James. I didn't really. I mean, it's like now is such an inappropriate time to talk about. That is not what you were picking up on. Everyone back on Earth?
I got this one.
Oh, fuck yeah, James. Oh, it's so hot. All right, James. You're hot and you have good taste in shitty vehicles. Let's talk.
Such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make
Yes,
good on all this flirting?
you. Holy shit, James. How dare you be so casually sexy? God damn it.
Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Bite me.
Shepard.
Please.
You've been holding out on me.
Get sweaty. What?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't talking to... I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking to me. What happened was, I started saying something. James took off his shirt. I flew backwards. Such was the strength of my thirst. And as I flew backwards, are you ready for the Rube Goldberg machine of shit that just happened? I knocked my green screen, which is here. It can't see it because that's the idea. I knocked my green screen, behind which is my, you can't see this either, but my light. And so the green screen knocked into the light. The light is on a tripod, one of the legs of which is right next to the Ethernet cable that is plugged into my computer and the modem. And so when I hit the green screen, which hit the light, which jiggled the Ethernet cord, which cut stream. So... I might break it again, y'all. I just have to... Oh. Hello! And we are back. I need some water. I just finished my sandwich. Aha, okay. Back to... No. To the game. Oh, we're just missing one ID card. I'm working on it, but the little red thing said to talk to you. Oh, here we go. To the nail bed staff. What?
did something so
Thank you.
large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
Doubtful.
I'll give you a proper hello as soon as this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Mighty Mur. Thanks so much for bringing your folks over. Hell, if you're not checking out Mighty Mur, please do, and thank you for bringing folks in. Hi, everybody. I'm okay. I'm doing Jazzy, and we're playing Control. This is the first DLC, Foundation. And if you don't know anything about this game, that's okay. It's confusing even if you do. Welcome in, everybody. Mur, how did stream go? I'm so happy you're here.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from.
Hey, Jasmine and
Or is it
Star-Eyed
native to the
Green, welcome
Foundation?
in.
But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Yep. Stream is good, lovely, good audience, good. Stream was lovely, good audience, good writing talkie. Good, I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist.
Shut
But
up.
honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly
Helen.
dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because
Helen.
she needs to be.
Helen!
Clearly, she couldn't handle this one on her own. I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now you don't have a red thingy. Sorry, am I just supposed to jump or? Yep.
I hope I know what that was. Just the top of the nail.
Holy
How much
shit.
deeper does the foundation go?
Whoa. Oop. We got something.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe.
What?
I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet.
With the house?
I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me.
Okay.
I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial.
Sounds like hell.
Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander?
I mean, the oldest house kind of does.
I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Okay. It's definitely fine. Definitely fine. Oh, I didn't do that one. Or that one.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Uh-huh. Almost. Okay, got it. Didn't go great there at the end, but that's all right.
Spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her.
Ah,
I
with
don't
the
feel
astral
right.
spike. Yeah, I don't either. Let's hear that. Oh, interesting. Let's do this one first, and then we'll listen to the board.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb.
Marshall.
Christ, what a mess.
Marshall.
But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path.
Exactly, fair.
Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way.
Okay, so then stop getting ahead of me.
Director Faden, here's my last lesson.
Helen!
You can't save everybody.
Helen! Damn it, Helen.
Apologies. How embarrassing. Astral Fellows, Shades, are acting hostile. Very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external, not astral regions. Promise. Fingers crossed.
Y'all, I think they said the quiet part out loud. All right, we should read some more. Let's see. Is there any multimedia that isn't? Oh, there's a new, yeah, wait a minute. Oh no, we've listened to those already. God, there's always so many. Okay. Official. Oh, okay, that's easy enough.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Fox was killed in active duty. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. That looks like the one at the crossroad, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, and it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. You know, we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him, carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. But honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or otherwise. Marcus.
A good point. A distinction perhaps without a difference, Mighty Murr.
My dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations on achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? The subterranean shell, beneath the very heart of New York City, is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but the formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I'm desired to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my travel. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Oh, such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo.
The second one is what I meant.
Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit.
I know that was you, Barry.
Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in.
To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer Janine Gibbs. Nope, Jeannie Gibbs. And I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large portion of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns, of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There's some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many. I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. Path to the caves is always left open. We're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hurting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. We got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There was only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs.
I mean, you know, Gibbs, fair enough.
Your House of Representatives. My husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it, thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for killing him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money, if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller.
I don't know if you can see this, because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, and it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Account for the color green, everything turns green, and when it's close, don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what.
You do not speculate.
Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone.
Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine.
Man, those dead letters get creepier every time you read some of them. Oh, great. Yeah, that was all pretty horrifying, and I did love it all, just to be very clear. I do forget that I do have a limited number of those things. I should be significantly more careful. Also, I hope this is continuing to take me forward, because I did get a little turned around there for a sec. But I think it is. Oh, well, I don't really want to go that way. Sana, sana, colita de rana, be mine! Oh, so many things. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here's the thing. I don't really need backup. I'm good.
I need immediate assistance.
I don't, though.
Nobody else hears.
Reinforcements are here!
Shush.
Their ears are too full of lies. We've been shown the way inside so we can help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try.
Uh-oh.
How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion?
To who? Or
I
what?
can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how
Same,
grateful
Sundu.
I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Okay. This looks bad. Oh, fuck, is that Marshall?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her.
Aw, this
or
sucks.
them.
She was a
Family is
lot,
dead.
but
The walls are broken, but
this sucks.
yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything.
Yeah, right.
I am not letting you take this.
What are you gonna do about it, Jazzy?
Always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Whoop! And she teleported. And I hate it. Okay.
Come on!
Listen! You don't tell me what to do. That ain't how this works. Uh-oh. Ha! Sneaky mama. Oh no! Oh man! Ooh, but it didn't kill me. Nice! In fact, it healed me, it seems. Which is kind of peculiar, but I'll take it. Come on, lift the damn thing. There's spikes right there. Why aren't you doing it? Ugh, how annoying. Oh, shit me. Oh! Oh, that's my buddy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, hurry up. Ah. Fuck. Health. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. What in the shit? Oh, you're a friend, apparently. Just deeply confusing, but here we are. Ah! There we go. I'll take it. Where is Marshall? There. Suppress her harder.
Let's do this! Don't give it
Out of ammo.
Ugh. Oh, where'd you go?
box him in! Hook!
Trying. Hello, could you listen, Ranger Bud? Gonna need you to be a wee bit more. Shit me. A wee bit more. Fuck. Run for life. Okay, got the life, get some more. That's it. That's it. Oh. Yeah, I see you. You suck a whole lot. Okay, great, that'll work. Fuck, where are you? Damn it. Just you and me now, huh? Oh, you're still alive? Be mine. You shoot at her too. That'll be helpful. Where is she? There she is. Uh-oh! Yeah, distract her. That's good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Not now! Aw, you shithead. Damn it, Marshall, why you gotta be so good at this? Uh-oh, uh-oh, ah! Come on, Marshall, go down. I was headshotting you that whole time. Oh, hell. There we go. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I didn't think we were going to be able to save you, but
Explains why the board
tried
wasn't
to.
answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this.
Yeah.
Should have been with her.
Yeah, but also she did go do it without you,
But
so
I can
like.
still save everyone else.
Sana sana colita. Oh, rana, ranote. The way she runs, I know, I know. We are cleansed. Oops, liberated. Hallelujah.
Foundation is stable. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah, fuck you too is right.
I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart.
Yeah.
They don't need to know I'm onto them.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Can't break those apparently. What the fuck now? Oh, I guess we go through here now. Nope. Okay. Oh, here we go. Return to the crossroads. Okay, great. Which I believe is this way. Nope. Listen, I understand that this section's not mapped, but could it be? This way, perhaps. Ah. Uh-oh.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it stopped.
What the hell?
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Don't know, didn't like it.
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Yeah. I think it was the former, but like, why?
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Uh-oh. Cool.
I thought I know how to handle things now that I'm the director.
What gave you that impression?
Clearly, it's not that simple.
Like
I
3 days
need to
ago,
choose a
right?
direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's.
Good luck.
Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
This is a little dramatic and pro-bureau-y coming out of nowhere from you, Jesse, but okay, sure, why not? Oh, shit, we can move. Okay, did I get... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, where are these now? The warehouse. Okay. I do want to finish this. And then we're going to read Revolution down with the board. Let's go, Jazzy. Yeah! Now, that was the end of the DLC or just a really, like, Yeah, I know, right? Well, we definitely have at least one more mission in this area. So, as much as that felt like the end of something, I don't know that it necessarily was. So close every time. Ooh, there's a light. Bring it with us. Oh, it's turned off. I don't want you to be turned off. Oh, right. We're basically just... Oh, no. This is like needle in a haystack because I just need to find an ID card. Can I make this? Yes. Oh, and is this a... Yeah, okay, great. Less great. Now see why... There you go. What in the hell was that? Also, there's somebody else in here. Where'd you go? There you are. You are very strong, sir, and I don't love it. Damn. Okay, but also, I'm just gonna look up where these 5 are because I am not wandering the entire warehouse to try to find them. Absolutely not. 5 ID cards, warehouse, control. There we go. On a... Okay. On a... Wait, are we at the control point? Yes. Can you please come over here? There we go, so I can be in the game. All right, so the first one is warehouse control point. Okay, is it just warehouse? Yes, let's go to this one. And this, I think we've already gotten this one, but this one's in a bunk bed in the yellow building furthest from the control point, which either means that one or that one, but we're gonna try this one first. I'm pretty sure we've already gotten this one, though. Yeah, we did. It was there. Okay. The second one is on a table in the yellow building and atop of the ramp near the... Okay, so that means there was another one up here, which I also think we might have already gotten, but let's double check. On a table. Yeah, looks like we got this one. Yeah. Okay. From number 2 on a piece of scaffolding around the corner. Ah, now that feels potentially... God, incredibly non-specific. Ah, nope, it was up here, and I do think we got this one as well. Yeah. Okay. No turned off lights. ID card failed to shard hunting for tardigrades, don't even. In a quarter after using the 3 crystal platforms to get into a hole, spelled W-H-O-L-E, in the large column. I don't know what that means. Oh, yes, I do. After using 3 crystal platforms. Okay, that must be this. Ooh, no. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit! God damn it. I just hit all the wrong buttons. All right. Oh no, please no. We already... God, the random bad guy spawning is a real drag. Ugh. Great. All right, is that everybody? Were there more? Oh, hell. Where'd he go? Oh, listen, you! Don't mind if I do, if I'm honest. Ah, you stopped. How annoying. Oh, there is somebody else over there. Okay. Anyway, can we not anymore so I can do the thing? Ugh. Just want to fly around and all these red beams happen, I'm telling you. Okay. I do think this is it though, and I'm fairly certain we have fucking done this one. The one thing I find deeply irritating about the levitation mechanics is the inability to increase your altitude once you've stopped rising. The number of times I let go of the button. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got one in here, right? I'm sure we've been in here. In a corridor after using, oh, in a corridor. Well, this isn't a corridor. Let's see what we can find then. Is there another? No, we're not gonna make that. I really thought this was it, but maybe it isn't. Okay, well this also does kind of, hold on. Now see, there does, oh, is it below me though? Is that the problem? Oh God. Okay, somebody's trying to shoot me. I see it. Oh, no, it's right there. Here it is. Great.
This ID card was for an excavation
Yeah.
engineer.
Oh, we haven't been in
So
here.
many people abandoned their cards down here.
Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. Okay, this is how we access it. Fun, I guess. I thought there was some, yeah. Oh, nope, I guess not. Okay. Whose station is this? A cartographer, looks like. Whose is this? Safety officer. I guess security, although that's not really. Oh yes, here it is. I knew there was something for me to pick up. And then...
A layer of dust on this place. Nobody's swept here in years.
I'm not sure what this one is.
No way he'd stand for this.
Not sure,
There's
actually.
an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID card.
Yeah, I understand how this works, Jesse. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, I think this one's the lead physicist, because it's got the perpetual motion thingy on it. Oh shit, maybe this is... What are my two options? Chief excavator. No, I think this is head of security. Shit. I don't know. Okay, this definitely feels like a cartographer because there's maps. This could be... Well, you know what? Let's just put cards in somewhere. Let's go ahead and put head of research here and excavations here, although I kind of, yeah. Kind of think we might have security and excavations maybe switched, so. Yeah, let's try that.
It worked.
There we go. Okay,
Now
all right, we
just
got
have to
there.
get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Well, I mean, I'm good. Do we have to? What if we didn't? We don't even have to pretend that we did. I'm not asking anybody to lie. I'm just saying, like, what if we didn't? Okay, we're gonna.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
All right. Oh yeah, it's very tidy, isn't it? But is it so tidy that you don't have research information lying around? Because that seems distinctly un-bureau. Wonder what this does. Okay. There's a lot of explosive things to throw, which does make me feel like I'm gonna fight. Yep. I'm just gonna throw 3 chairs at you, my man. I hope that's all right. Ah!
Why would they need such a heavy door?
Denied, and I'm mad about it. That was well executed, my friend. Well executed. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything to pick up, which is weird. Just feel like a little wanton destruction might go a long way. Just me. Son of a farfignugan. Oh, it's one of those! No, why is Gibbs one of these? Also, I'm really glad we read all of those Gibbs things earlier. Woo. You could fight for me, right? I feel like you could. Where are you? There we go. That wasn't too bad, because she was busy with the other thing. You keep requisitioning an error on... Poor Gibbs, I know.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Mini nail. Seems like a problem, probably.
Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
For all the good it did us. Oh, God. Okay, sorry, my bad. Just thought I'd try. Just bounced off it, that was fun. Okay, do I really just go back to the... We didn't even... Alright. I guess I needed to free Gibbs from her hell. No, I think we just want the entrance, right? No, poor Gibbs. Oh, right, we have to go to the crossroads, which is fine. Wait, is there really not a control point in here? Huh. All of these fucking caverns look exactly the same to me half the time. No, it is not that way. It's that way. Oh, there. That's... See, I knew. That's a control point. Crossroads. Alrighty. Oh, we're back. Okay, great. Hey, Emily. Do I got new...
Director. I found Ash's secret.
Oh God, sorry, we have to watch their mouths again.
Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
They don't.
Well, are you
It's
sure
awful.
you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation.
Emily. Emily. No.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Sorry, y'all. I just got a text from my landlord. So I'm gonna have Emily keep talking at us.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before he found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into
Nail
that.
file. No, Sundu.
Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
Oh, Trench wasn't board appointed?
If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Tell him, Jesse.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
No.
Well,
Not really.
Imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think
I'd
it
rather
was
not.
a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can
Corporeal
prioritize
exile,
this
what
matter in
hell?
future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Great.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Pope, Faden, and
I wish
Langst.
I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Huh. Okay. Got some points. Four, huh? So I can do one or the other. Let's do that one. All right. Okay. Well, I think that's it then, right? Yeah. Okay. So we've got collectible stuff to read. Let's start with that before we start moving on. Oh, we have a hotline. What? Oh.
Another crisis, workday, resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted, enjoyed. Tell the sidekick, Pope, Snoop, to leave, please, immediately. Before it is time to begin, become. The next task, chapter, stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse Dylan Faden.
I do hate how they call us that. Like a lot. We listened to that already. Great. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is definitely a Rafia voiced one. Hey, Haley, welcome back. You know what? I'd love to sit on... Oh, wait, we did that already. All right, here we go. America Overnight Fatality.
Incident report regarding off-site employee fatality. Summary. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnights, aka FBC Initiative.
I knew it! I knew it had to be an FBC something. I knew it!
aka FBC Initiative number 72-A, off-site studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she her arm into the item. Mr. the program's host, was able to contain the item by it. Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in
Catman.
Yo. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13-HQ-612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. Addendum. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. was revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines.
Ceres Raid, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Ceres, thanks so much for bringing your folks in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm DM Jazzy, hence I'm Eugenio. We are finishing up the DLC of Control. We're wrapping up Foundation, reading some of our collectibles, and then we're going to do some jukebox runs to fill out our time. It's going to be fun. Welcome in. Hey, Fluffy McFlufferton. Hi, Robo. I literally refreshed my Twitch because I thought it was real. I love that. I love that, and thank you. Things are getting serious. Yes, welcome in, everybody. I'm so glad you all are here. Thank you, Ceres. I hope stream went well. What were you playing? How'd it go? Tell me that while I read about the Astral Spike with Rafia's voice, because it's fun.
Field research on Astral Entity, Astral Spike. Summary. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See for details regarding Agent Gibsonson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or inanimate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the
Nope, that was just me stumbling on the word parakinesiology.
But the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to 24,444 full report.
All right. Correspondence, we should only have a couple. Yes. Ooh, these are officials, which means we get our friend back.
Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint. 2 fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2-man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Oh no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis the Canary. Subject, out of your damn mind. From the desk of Director Northmore to Dr. Theodore Grosh Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me a successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest that you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
Ooh, he a dick. Ooh, he an asshole. Okay. Oh my god. Kuiv summary. Oh, we need a voice. Kuiv summary. AWE-37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kyiv with no clear point of origin. This event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess phlegm in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to brief nature of event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events similar to pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. Yes. I lost my place. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis.
Kyiv AWE-37 supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's supernatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report regarding the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010.
1010 wins. Meteor Hill. Oh, let's do this one then.
Meteor Hill AWE3. Note, per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet our current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Supplement. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements including the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility to receive help away from society.
Just totally chill about that. Seems totally fine. That's okay, right? No big deal. Ooh, alternate item procedures. Okay, I think these might all be Rafia.
Maneki Neko statue. Containment procedure none known. Description altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of A148 is unknown. How the item or items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished.
The items had been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Action lacks. Action Max. Max. Max.
Sorry, I'm listening to the voice changer in my ears too, and it couldn't figure out what I was saying when I stretched out Action Max. Interesting. You know what? We're going to do this differently. Lee.
Containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films.
Holy shit, is this the Threshold kids?
During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Henneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by hold on.
This gag is not going to be worth an amount of time that it takes me to do it, but here we are. Hang on. Oh, maybe I don't have it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Okay. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the VHS's films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by this item: Shoot First, Die Last, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. Shoot First, Die Last item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction.
That was a fun one. Thanks, Sandu. That was fun. Let's do... Is this the last one? Oh, thank God. VHS cassette tape AI12-PE. VHS. Sorry if I'm going to do it. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film me, Entity A-001, during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati. Oh. At which point, they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during this filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken, and the altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great deal of debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, see the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Oh, blessing. We're done with all our collectibles. My God, I thought we were never going to finish. I was just going to be reading for all eternity. Excuse me. I just need... Yeah, thanks. I just want to... Yeah. See how far I can actually get it. I'm sorry, is there a problem? Yeah, that's right. And don't you forget it. And don't you, thank you, forget it. Thank you, Sundu. Since we're done with the Northmore topics, don't worry, he got what's coming to him. Yeah, oh yeah, that much was, I still don't know exactly what happened, but it definitely seems clear that he did not end his time well. All right. Great. Okay, so I think that means now, for the last 30 minutes, we're gonna go have some fun with a jukebox, which I am excited about. The audacity of those level 3 mods. I'm telling you. I mean, really. Why do I need to go to Central Exec for this? Interesting. I do not know. Oh, fuck. I started it too late. We're gonna miss the riff. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, maybe not. Yes! Yeah, my favorite part. Okay. I don't know why it amuses me so much. The power plant is the NSC, otherwise known as the Northmore sarcophagus container. Did we, did we know that? That's amazing.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room.
Right. Where is it? Is this, have we done this?
This is Lynn Salvador.
Oh yeah, we do this all the time. Okay. I know that you, oh, actually, I'm gonna go to the boardroom to see if we can. Oh wow, Miss Emily doesn't have anything new. Who are you? Ugh, it's fine. Documents we probably missed. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get 100% of the documents, and I didn't really intend to try. So thank you for that, that's exciting. Okay. C'est quoi? No, I'm definitely going the wrong way, but also...
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
Oh yeah, we hadn't come back to check on him in a while. Oh look, he's got hair! Shit, it's been a minute, huh?
You wake up.
Okay. Also, I thought the jukebox was... She speaks to Arish, but I did that already. I'll lift the embargo, because we only have half an hour left. Where's the fucking jukebox?
Especially considering how new she is.
I am right here.
But the hiss are still all over the bureau. When is she gonna get them out?
I'm right here! No.
Hey, I found a file.
No. Maybe it's on the first floor. I mean, it definitely feels like it's supposed to be here. But also, isn't it in the Panopticon? I thought it... I could have sworn it was in the Panopticon. Oh, is it past? Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. I remember where it is now. You're right, Sundu. I do remember where it is now. Good call. Really good call. Just give me the first one at least. Here it is. Oops.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk.
Well, yeah. Which is why we're leaving. Off we go. I don't care. Y'all, I don't care. I hate to break it to you. Here it is. I have no idea what to... Oh, interesting. Oh, we get some... Okay. Oh, we got so many tokens. Great. This is going to be great. Here we go. Charge. Okay. Undertake expeditions in the quarry site, earn mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go, I guess. I don't know. Embargo was lifted. Yes, twas. Thank you, Fair, for double checking, but twas. Ooh, okay. Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. I don't love the way that sounds, but sure. When you say clear, what Okay. Whoa! I don't think that was me, but cool. Cleanse the okay. Ew, what an awful sound. Oh man, these guys are so much weaker than they were in the DLC. Dope, okay. That feels like a thing I should be concerned with. Yeah, did we get, is this good? Sure. There you are. We chill? We good? Nope. How about now? We chill? We good? Nope. All right, cleansed. Okay. This map is deeply confusing, but sure. Do I get a map? No. Oh, there's another broadcaster. Go up here. These are, I mean, yeah, I think they're pretty straightforward, just like kill a bunch of things and run around, but like, that's fun. Great, great. Doing okay. Oh, here's more red. Looks like we're wait, where's it coming from? Where's the dish? Is it up here? Oh, it's that light. Oh, weird. Oh. Wait, really? I already cleansed that one. I don't want to do it again. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Looks like there's one more. Oh, is it over here? No. There's one more broadcast plate in this area, but I do not know where. Thanks. Wow, whoever is shooting at me, like, save your ammo, my dude, because woof. Be up here? Wait a minute, what is that? Wild. Bye. Ooh, notes. Oh, so we are gonna collect some notes up here. That's fun. The last one's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Otherwise, why would we have come up here? Right? Right? Shit, maybe not. This is only one part of this mission, so that's super fun and exciting. Okay, no, I do not think we're meant to go that way. It really feels like... the fact that your red light is washing over everything makes it hard to find the broadcast thingy that's emitting red light, you know what I mean? It's close. I think we, maybe not. Ah, aha, got it. Well hidden. Nothing's gonna, okay. Okay, well, that last one was great. I loved that. That was easy. Okay, 3 more island signs. Mother Mary. Wonder how far we can make it. Can we make it to that one? I bet we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, this does seem to have fucked with this a little bit, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, thank you, but honestly, I mean, I think I'm good. I don't know that we can make it all the way across, but we certainly, oh, we might actually. The outfit really does fit with this area. You are absolutely correct about that. Retrieve the lost specimen data, huh? Might that be here? Sure does look like it should be here. Is it not here? Okay. Oh, here's something. All right. Just hit it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. You're not dead. Where'd he go? Oh, well. You're gonna get overkill! Oh, you're not dead. Well, you can be mine then. Useless though you likely will be. Oh yeah, you wanna... Yeah, have some fun. Oh, he's a senior staff, so I'm gonna help. Great. Oh, he wasn't dead. Good job. Good on you. Is he dead now? Oh, no. Incredible. Hardy motherfucker, wasn't he? Mama Strange, go fix dinner. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for that resub. Have a wonderful evening and good dinner and all of that. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Okay. Who is, I'm sorry, is there somebody on both sides? Because that's a no-go for me. Yes. Goodbye. One more wave. Let's go. Oh, right, I forgot I can do that now. Now, who is it? Listen, motherfucker. You work for me. Until I tell you otherwise. Or you just die. Which is also fine with me. Yeah, fire and damnation. Where is he? There he is. Did we do it? Yeah! Okay, 2 down. 2 to go. Can we finish it in 15 minutes? I think we can. Obviously horrifying, the casual near kill, then taking control of an enemy. Yeah, fun, but horrifying in perspective. I don't know if it's better or worse than killing them by grabbing them and throwing them across the room. Because it isn't the throw that kills them when I grab enemies that are low on health. It's the grab, which I just have awful questions about. Can we see what's in there yet? Or are you not gonna let us in because of the rotating? Oh, there's just nothing there. Okay, got it. Understood. 3. Great, we're fine. Fun but horrifying in perspective is the it's the title of my memoir. Phenomenal. Something's beeping and I don't particularly enjoy it. Okay. Oh, well, this is gonna take forever. Yup. Can we do it before they hit me? Maybe. Yep, we got that one. Bye! I hear beeping. Oh, this way. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Do we think I can get all of these without firing a shot? Probably not, because there's gonna be a ton of them here in a second. But like, maybe, if we're real sneaky? But probably not. I also don't know where the last one is, and I don't hear any beeping, so. Okay, we can't get up there right now, but we could maybe. That's where the first one was. Where's the last one? Oh, I hear it. Where are you? It's gonna be right in the middle of a bunch of dudes. And I'm gonna be salty about it because I've done so well. There he is. We're gonna try it, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Ooh, maybe if they, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough with the rocket launcher. All right, well, we got most of them without having to. That thing is right. Shit. Fuck you guys! Ah, fuck the rocket launchers. Ugh. That health restore on throw is nice. Yeah, right? It's the only reason I survived as long as I did, to be honest. Ugh, fuck those rocket launcher dudes. They ruined my fun. My non-violent fun. Fuck them. Now I'm gonna kill them harder. Ugh, we have to go all the way over there again? Blah. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. Chill out. Great. Can I? Where is it? I hear it. I don't have to get them all again, do I? Oh, I do. Oh my god, and did they move? Oh, fuck yourselves. They're randomly... Oh. Well, maybe not. Come on. Just a little faster. Ugh. Hubris. Are you not? Now I hear a beep. There we go. Where are you? Hurry up, because their aim is bad, but not that bad. Excuse you. I hear it, but very faintly. Uh-huh. Ooh.
They're all dead. These things killed them all. There are so many. You're listening. Get out.
Okay. Yikes. Health mod for the fungus. Right, though? Okay, the beeping is very... Oh, here it is. I was like, the beeping's really loud, but I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we can just run back, honestly. Because they're sleeping on us, so... Working on it. Oh, hell. Okay, good. Which way is the formation? Fuck, I don't have a map. Listen, motherfuckers, this way. Up. All right, we just got one more, and we got 9 minutes. We can do it. We can finish one jukebox run. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us! Okay, here we go. Ooh, this one's different. I like it. Oh, did you build a bridge for me? Cute. Oh, we can't land up there. Boo. Oh, burn it, like in a furnace. Got it. Would love to take 2 at a time if I can, because the fire does seem to be over here. Yeah. Holy bananas! You all were ready for me, and I was just not ready for you. You know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. I need more Hiss corrupted material anyway. Oh, bananas. Just go. Oh, hell no. Where are the other little cubules? Oh, I think I might. I thought that was the big, scary, invisible thing, but that's okay. It was shielded. It was worth all three. Ah, where is it? Probably should have used a somewhat more organized approach to my search of this area, but I got excited off the top. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, there's just one more. Ugh. All right, let's just be more organized about this. It's fine. Oh, there it is. See, all we had to do was be a little more. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, no. There we go. Yes! Just run, Jazzy Faden! Run! Oh my god! That one. Audacity of someone calling. That's very funny, actually. All right, we did it. Something tells me we have a boss battle now, but. Distorted tourist? What does that even mean? Oh, the distorted tourist still alive. Where are you? Oh my god, my nose itches so bad right now. Oh, that's gonna hit us. Yeah! Woo! My first reaction is, oh my god, what? Yeah! Heck yeah! 22, oh, I did not realize there was a time limit, but hey, we did it. Nice! That was fun. That was fun. And now I think theoretically we should have unlocked tier 2 for next week, right? Oh, sorry. All right, while we check this out, we should begin to wrap because we've only got about 4 minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been super fun. This game is awesome. We're not quite done with yet. So next Tuesday, we will probably run the other 2 jukebox runs if we can, because that seems like fun. We are going to put a hold on the Alan Wake DLC because I do think I want to play the Alan Wake game, not because the gameplay is similar.
Guess the song ended. Bad timing.
Yeah, but because I love the lore of this stuff, and I think it's really cool. So we'll probably play Alan Wake as our next major game, and once we're done with that, we'll do the Alan Wake AWE DLC, because it does take place chronologically after that game. So yeah, that said, next week is gonna be a little weird. Tuesday, we'll do some jukebox stuff, and then if that doesn't take up all our time, I don't know that we're gonna start Alan Wake, we might just screw around on something else. Then Thursday is another weird day. Thursday, we're gonna start well, I can't tell you. Follow me on Twitter. You'll find out what we're going to start with tomorrow, because I'll be able to announce it tomorrow. But we're going to start with a thing tomorrow. Sorry, we're going to start with a thing next Thursday, and then I'm on Idle Insights that day for Idle Champions Presents Hunger of the Far Realms. So we'll do the thing that we've done before, which is I'll be live here until about 3:45, until about break time, a little bit before, and then we'll raid over, or well, probably not raid because the channel won't be live, but I'll switch over, have you all, if you would like, follow me over to Codename's Twitch channel for my Idle Insights interview about the show. And then we'll see how I feel. The rest of this year is busy for me, and I can feel that I'm tired by the end of these streams. So we might call it after Idle Insights next week. I don't know. We'll just have to see. What else? Rivals is back on Sunday. That's very exciting. Come hang out with us. If you can, support us financially or just by signal boosting for our Indiegogo, because we do need to raise some funds if we're going to be able to produce the back half of this season and then our 2 final seasons the way that we want to and the way that the story deserves, in my humble opinion. So yeah, check out the Indiegogo, share the link. If you can donate, great. If you can't, we totally understand, but we appreciate you helping us signal boost and all that good stuff. Then Monday is the first episode of Hunger of the Far Realms. It's got me and Urban Bohemian playing Kent and Virgil, and we're joined by Anna Prosser playing Evelyn, Holly Conrad playing Strix, and Tristan Falcone playing Walnut as we venture into the Far Realms with DM B. Dave Walters. It's going to be a bananas time, and it's going to be great. So that's at 7 Eastern on Monday, twitch.tv/CNEgames. And then we're back here on Tuesday. That's what I got for you. All right, let's go. Oh, I do want to see if we unlocked. Yes, we did. Okay, great. So we got to get the clothes, you know what I mean? All right, let's go over here to finish out. All right, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I am gonna, while we're over here, I'm gonna see who's live. So we see who we raid. It is Thursday, so tonight is the penultimate episode of the Black Dice Society. So if you are been watching that, head on over twitch.tv/DND later tonight to check out their second to last episode. They're closing down. I love it. What are we doing? Let's go. Thank you, Panda. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you the most. I do. All of you the most. Each and every one of you individually are the most. All right. I see that Jordan is playing Dead by Daylight. Jordan is a good bean. We gonna go hang out with Jordan. I am going to have to raid and run once we get over there, but for the rest of you, DM Jazz Hype if you're a sub. Sorry, DM Jazz Raid if you're a sub when we get over there for our raid call. If you're not, just whatever fun hype and love emotes you got. Be sure to give Jordan a follow if you like the content on over there, and enjoy. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you on Sunday for the Season 14 premiere of Rivals. Very exciting. And until then, stay safe, stay healthy, get vaccinated, and boost it, and wear your masks when you're around other people, and all that good stuff. And as always, happy gaming, y'all. I appreciate you very much. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Bye.